Alrighty. Hoi. Hope everyone's... Oh, what the... That's... Okay. That's not my fault. My green screen's bad. 1 second. I'm gonna pretend this never happened. Alright, now this time. Stay that way. We good? We're good now. Next week, I know, it's crazy! We're almost there. We almost made it. We've survived long enough to see it. I never thought I'd see the day, honestly. But here we are. Hope everyone's ready for an exciting day of doing quests that everyone else did like 17 years ago. Well, looking through my characters, I recently found out that,
Didn't Mitaboru say he wanted to meet us? Let's go find him and see what it's about.
Okay, well, I didn't realize the boat wanted to talk to us again. I'm gonna ignore that completely, because I don't feel like going back to the island right now, frankly. I did do some exploring of the island after I... Dory's voice actor was revealed? Whoa, wait. This is the G. What, do we have names? Did you bring with you the names? Now, what was I saying? I don't know. Ugh, brain's kind of fuzzy today. That one. Right. What was I doing? I don't know. Right, so the plan today is I need to do, first and foremost, the Raiden Shogun's quest lines. I need to finish that up because Heizo's talents require her materials in order to level up any farther, so kind of important, actually. Which goddamn quest is it? I think it's that one. Hold up. Okay, I was right, it is that one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think I accidentally started this quest because I went to foolish me, silly me, went to accept my daily commissions, but I was in Inazuma, so unfortunately that meant, whoopsies, you started the quest. Luckily it wasn't an eventful start, it was just the typical, hey, it's me, Catherine, we got a quest that only you can handle, and then we, of course, were like, well, if you say so. Since, you know, getting paid for it, right? Travel is all about that money. Making that bread. Clearing out Hilitrol. I feel like this is not a traveler-only kind of quest, Catherine. Seems like you lied to me a little bit. Oh, wait, they were Rift Hounds. Now I remember. Yeah, stay away from that tree. I put in way too much work to get that thing grown again. I'll just go ruining it. We met a ghost lady, and it was a whole thing. We had to fight a tree. I really don't like fighting these stupid wolves. The bleed effect is just disgusting. Very much not fun. I guess just don't get hit, right? I gotta get good. That'd be my advice to myself.
You can't run.
I find that I sprint too much. And the problem's getting worse for some reason. You'd think as I play the game I would start correcting that mistake, but I find myself running out of stamina more and more often. I'm not sure what that means.
Bring it on!
Mama, get them.
Keep moving!
Exactly? Thank you.
There are so many of them.
What? No, not more.
The commission needed help. Come on, traveler, you can take them.
Thanks for the encouragement, Paimon, don't worry. Just not expecting there to be this many of them, gotta be honest with you. Bonk.
Judgment.
Come on. one of those. I don't even get to finish them off. Come on, I can handle the wolves. Don't cutscene me.
Torn to oblivion.
Well, that's quite the assist.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Could be.
Oh, it's you two.
Raiden Shogun, question mark.
It has been
Nice.
a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
I suppose that is true.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What the heck are you
I'm
doing
making early preparations for what is to come.
here? Thanks for the very cryptic
Last
response.
time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today.
Yes.
I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
And you became a photography nerd. I recall.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
A little bit of fresh air works wonders.
You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention,
Fair.
so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
It's a little harsh, Paimon. Jeez.
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
I feel like calling
Rift hounds attacking
the
the
Raiden
sacred
Shogun a
Sakura.
puppet is slightly inaccurate because like it's
brings
pre-coded,
back
right?
bad
Like she doesn't
memories of
actually
that
need to
terrible
pull any
disaster.
strings. It kind of manages itself.
A disaster?
So,
Yes.
you know,
Everything was engulfed
By
in
definition.
a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
goddamn.
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Uh-oh.
So you've heard of it too.
They're related
That's an
events.
episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe
Damn.
to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Seems like, no, you're right.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are
Exactly.
both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Okay.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Alright.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
It would be a good plan, yep. Get all the intel we can, honestly.
Color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Blue goo. Okay. The blueberry stains. Continue up this wall. How did they get on the wall? Yeah, I don't know. I like that they have little arrows above them. Just in case. Yep. How far is this gonna take us? Oh, probably the next part of the tree, huh? Yeah, that would make sense.
We are lucky.
Good call.
The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro
Ew.
Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Tree's leaking.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
And can we eat it?
Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
And I'm sure it won't be the last.
But here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Nah, fair enough. I guess, if we must. Hello, Ghost.
I can't
to
go
meet
on
you.
like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters,
You-
sir?
You don't know?
No.
Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left.
Nah, we'll just fight. No
The
worries,
Almighty
buddy.
Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
It's pretty noble, sir,
Don't
but,
worry, I'm right here.
yeah, exactly. She's right there.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Maybe the people in Inazuma are just built different, but, like, she's supposed to be, like, this big, scary lady. And pretty much everyone we've encountered, despite that, has been pretty chillaxed around her.
Calm down.
A little nervous, but, like,
The war
confident
you speak
still.
of is
you know?
over.
They're just so casual.
Over. But
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
what? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere.
It's Dory. Love Dory.
I saw them tear my comrade to
cooler
shreds
Diona,
with my own
as-
eyes.
Everyone has been saying nonstop.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust
Chinese of all.
in the
Oh,
Almighty Shogun.
interesting.
As long as the
I'm
Shogun
gonna have to
is
look
with
into
us,
that.
Inazuma will last for
Genuinely
eternity.
curious now.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
She killed the ghost.
He's gone.
A is a ghostbuster.
Paimon can't
Confirmed.
even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Paimon, that was from the past. It's okay. Everything's
If I
fine
am
now.
not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
That is a shame.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines.
That is
After
a
the
certified
Rift Hands attacked,
sad face
some
moment.
of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the
Really?
form of a memory.
I'm gonna listen to this.
Purified filth
I've
quickly
gotta hear it.
dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words,
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing
Is this
at
important?
this
Why are we
moment?
doing this?
yes, that soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now? Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Okay.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat.
And you did do that,
But
right?
my friend, Kitsune Saiku,
What?
reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma, and mobilize all forces at her
Gotta
disposal
roll.
to
I mean, come
combat
on.
the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the
Okay, no,
road
no, no,
ahead
no,
would
no.
likely end
So you
in
knew it was
tragedy.
bad news bears going on. Your buddy was like, nah, don't worry about it. And you were like, I think I should worry about it. And she was like, nah, that's fine. And then you decided to just not worry about it, really? That's on you. You're just kind of
So,
a dingus.
Inazuma was attacked at
Frankly.
the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of I never had the chance to see her one last time.
Well, maybe you should have ignored her and just
But
stepped
I would
in.
like to believe
you know.
that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day. Both.
Hey,
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that
I get it
loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Well, again, the way you just told the story, you it sounds like you had every opportunity. I'm not gonna question it. Let's just, she's sad. That's all that
But-
matters.
After my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Every moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
Speaking of moving forward, how everyone heard of the 40 gigabytes of update we're gonna have to
Just
install?
think of that soldier. Despite all the
That's gonna be
losses he
great.
had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for
It's only 20 gigabytes on phone,
is
I
not
hear.
the eternity that I once strove for.
I stopped playing it on my phone the second I didn't have to anymore. It's
As
surprisingly
Inazuma
like a
God,
pretty good experience.
It is
on
high time I
mobile.
honored their wishes.
It does eat through your battery like crazy,
Warriors
but
of the past who spilled your blood
it's
on
kind of
this
crazy
land.
how well it works.
I will never forget you.
he's taking all this pretty hard.
Let's give her a
Come
hug.
on.
Give her a big ol' hug.
Let's keep investigating the
That'll
damage
fix everything,
to the
don't worry.
sacred Sakura.
Oh, right, the wolves. I forgot about that. Rip. Oh, God. 20 How big has the game gotten at this point? It's gotta be... what, like 80?
I'll catch up.
If I had to guess. If I had to gander. A...
As expected, there are a load of
No, I don't want to play. No.
Leave them to me.
It's gonna induce seizures. I can't do this. Don't leave it to her. Don't make me do this. Please. I just don't use my special attack. The normal, ordinary. Ow. Try not to get hit. Can I eat food in this state? Oh, I could. Okay, that's good. Oh. I'm sorry, was that? How long? No. Hold up. That was counted as oh, okay. Never mind. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Illusion shattered. Transcend all constraints.
Yeah, it's one you really gotta commit to. Oh no, not more. Alright, anybody who's like light sensitive, just close your eyes for a while, because if I don't use my burst, this is gonna take forever. So,
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
just keep your eyes closed, nobody look at the screen.
Detached from the...
Okay, good news is I died. Just let me use my team. Wait, is it gonna make me do it again? God damn. PC when Fontaine is added. Yeah, at that point... Yeesh, I can't even... Like, I sprung when I got my newest phone, which was, like, forever ago at this point. I sprung for, like, the 256
Leave them
gigs,
to me.
and it's been a godsend, but even at that point, it'd be like half the storage. Just gone. Aww. Oh yeah, I hope everyone's eyes are still closed, by the way.
Illusion shattered!
Bonk bonk, super bonk, mega bonk. Keep going. Bonk supreme. Do it again. Your eyes better still be closed. My god. Okay, that's it. Everyone can open their eyes again. Congratulations, we made it through.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
She's too busy reminiscing about sad times.
Why would you ask that?
We didn't ask anything.
Well,
Oh yeah, easily.
usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Although I have some
trust you.
understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
That's fair.
I must be prepared for anything.
True,
If there
true.
are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Lady, you cleaved an entire island in half. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem
Oh.
pretty badly damaged this time.
Classic.
We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about... Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Not more ghost stories. Come on. Oh, he's blind. Blind old man be like,
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off.
I like when the
fighting a
ghosts don't
battle
realize
in a
that they're
distant
ghosts.
land.
Fighting a battle
That's always
in a
fun.
distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
it's a good thing we have Paimon here. We'd be lost without her.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master
Ah,
and a
tea
member
master.
of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
Sure.
It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
Yes, hello.
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
That's okay, I'll just take a water.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Call the Ghostbusters, probably?
Oh,
Or we
yeah.
could chat with them, that's an option too.
Sheesh. There's monsters
Whatever.
everywhere.
Either
out
way,
there.
really.
It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already.
Sorry, I thought you were blind.
Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already
That wasn't funny, and
escaped.
I'm aware of
They
that.
wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Story's gonna be on Ganyu's banner. Oh, interesting.
Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve.
Still haven't
Where
decided
could
whether I want to
possibly
go for
run
Dory
to
or not.
then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from me. I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
No thoughts, head empty. Good job, Furuyama.
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her
That's why his
dreams
tea's so
over
good.
tea.
He doesn't think.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all
Could get
the
a
most
C6
beautiful
Ganyu, who
places
knows?
in Inazuma.
Just summon 5 at
Over
once.
time, I've come to understand her mindset. One thing she always... So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful
Yeah, Genji's a
things in
5 star,
life,
isn't she?
and have no
So I guess that
reason
makes
not to
sense.
be-
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time.
Well, that will be right now, sir, because you're going
What a
back into the
pity.
tree, don't worry.
I'll never, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now,
Whoa.
but to me, it went dark a long time ago.
That's deep, dude. Oh my
Once
god,
this
because he's
catastrophe
blind,
is
so...
over, life is
Whoa.
sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then.
Probably, yeah, no doubts about it, buddy. Sorry, you are old. And actually, you're a ghost,
Oh,
so... it
goodness
doesn't matter.
me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling over the almighty Shogun.
You just
comes
said you
to
didn't
visit
have tea.
And I don't have the tea ready.
You said you didn't have tea.
Egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just...
Sir, you said you couldn't
Where
make
in the
any
world is the
refreshments right
tea
now.
set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious.
We better not be about to
What
find this ghost a
fool
tea
I'm
set.
making. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it
Oh, thank God.
themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back
No.
right away.
No, wait.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... Well, I can't decide whether it's a fun...
Alright, well, I guess we're fetching a tea set for a
Where
ghost.
should we go to find a tea set?
I
Having
guess...
a cup of tea
yeah.
isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
Come on, don't go trying to make me feel bad for
I'm
this
also
old ghost
feeling
man.
very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Yeah, and we can bring Toma along, too. Just because. Who wouldn't want Toma with us? Okay, they're done talking. I can teleport now. Didn't want to miss their lovely words, so, you know. Hey guys, I need a tea
It's the
set. This is
traveler.
urgent.
And the almighty
Yeah,
Shogun.
don't get too excited there. You don't know.
How might I be of
we just
assistance,
need a
Your
tea set.
Excellency?
We need
I wish to
fine
borrow
china.
a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away.
He's like, why?
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately.
Please do,
And
yes.
the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato.
I don't care. Bring him out.
Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set
Can we
at
at
your
least,
convenience.
can you at least, like, bring out Toma, too?
I am your humble servant.
Please?
I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well,
Alright.
it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
It's rather blunt of us
I
to just...
seldom had the
hit him
time to
with
drink
that, huh?
tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
I'm shocked.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon,
Oh,
who was
I
also
see.
my sister.
I see.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed, we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. They are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right,
Should have listened to her.
while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yes, Paimon. Yes, there was. You really pick up quick, huh?
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be
Okay.
replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that
Using
drives
sewer air
humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first
Interesting.
place.
I wonder what
It is
for.
something innate, rooted
I
in
saw the traveler with the
instinct.
flower crown. And then everyone was
In
sad
other
because,
It is something
you know,
eternal.
it wouldn't be the first time we had an accessory we don't get to wear. Big sad.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcome I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly
Yeah.
moving forward? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of
I just want to put the mask
eternity
on. Just
she set out with.
let me put the mask on. Pretty sure it's in my inventory,
Yes, it
right? Just let me
does.
wear it. Come on, Hoyoverse.
But in the
Let us
last
wear
analysis,
things.
Makoto's
Please.
philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
Yeah, we did.
But now, I no longer cling to what was lost.
Thank God.
I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun.
How does this lead to us
I
fighting?
found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
Now we just gotta carry it down the
You are
mountainside.
too kind.
No
A
big
humble
deal.
servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Dude, relax.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Yay, good point. He might disappear. Speaking of Sumeru, whatever happened to Yao Yao? Where did she go? Because I was reminded that she existed the other day. And it made me really sad. Will she ever exist for real? Who knows? Oh, okay, so then I'll wait until then. I'll be patient. I don't know if I have that kind of patience in me, though. Ooh, Blue Lizard, hello.
Hey, where'd he go? He
Oof,
wouldn't have gone
gone.
looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Well, he can't see, so it'd be hard for him to look.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
I told you getting the tea set was a mistake.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
I'm on. My God, please. It's just a ghost we met 5 minutes ago.
The information held in the ley lines is
Was it that
complex
long
and
ago?
disorderly.
Holy crap.
The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
We can make our own tea, yeah. See, I told you we should have brought Toma.
This chance won't come
Could I had him
often,
make the tea?
and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making
Oh,
us a
God.
pot of tea.
Please no.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
I've heard you can't cook. Please don't.
The
I don't
tea
even
is
trust you
ready.
with tea. Well, that is a nice
Please
tea
give it a
set.
try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen today, I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation
Blue Lizard still
reasonably
chilling there.
lighthearted.
Look at him go.
But not the events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes, She went to Konoha
Oh.
alone, without telling me.
Goddamn.
Unlike me, Makoto
Oh.
was no martial artist.
Why the heck did she go then?
Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
She.
Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Could have just, like, both went. And, like, you know, double power.
It was there and then that
Just
I
saying.
resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely
Oh,
and brought it back to Inazuma.
that sounds weird.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount
Oh.
Yogo. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept with the help of the sacred Sakura's power. I was finally able to overcome the monsters
okay.
and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes.
Dude, the blue lizard is still
She
chilling
had
there.
such a great love for
Look at
this
him
land
go.
and for its
What a
people.
legend.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
If he doesn't run away the second the cutscene ends, I'm gonna try and capture him.
Sister,
Just for fun.
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
It's a long story.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
We found out and we weren't happy.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plot, so I am afraid I can't help you.
That's okay.
Oh.
I get it.
Well, boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, thank you, Destiny.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Oh! No, there he goes.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far,
wait, come back.
I believe this next pack of monsters should be the
Damn.
last.
I tried. Where was the trail? I swore I saw it before we got sucked into cutscene land. Maybe not. Hello? Blue goo trail, where you at? This way, maybe? Nope. Are we going in here, perhaps? We heading inside the tree? Oh, sorry, statue. Didn't mean to. Hello? Anything down here? No? No? Maybe? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Let me out, please. Let me out. Okay. Hello? Okay, never mind. Guess I'm just trapped in here for the rest of the time. That's fine. I will just leave the long way, because apparently the tree did not want to work. That's fine. Who cares? No big deal. It's fine. Not like it's super annoying or inconvenient. No big deal. It's fine. Oh, okay, well that kind of sucked. Just climb my way back up, no big deal. Yeah, I'll get a fresh perspective coming in from this side too, you know? Probably stop jumping so I don't fall to my death and have to climb up again, because that would be terrible. Hey, I'm looking for some blue goo, I think. Anyone see any blue goo? Am I even looking for blue goo anymore? This is where we... Oh, yeah, okay. Logic would have dictated, yeah. That would have been the obvious path. Okay, camera, calm down. Where we headed? Okay, you don't need to... Ahem. Hello? Yeah, I see this one. Where are we at? Smug in the teeth. Yeah, I've seen that image like 100 times now, and every time it's perfect, brilliant. Stop, camera! You don't need to. I see it. Music was also 10. I really need to start watching these things when they happen. Do not make me use the Raiden again, please. Do not make me.
Once again, please leave them to me.
No, I refuse.
Are you sure?
All right, everybody, close your eyes again.
There is no escape. Shine down.
Hello?
Are you alright?
The heck was that about?
I'm fine.
You're a liar, first of all. You just froze for no reason. That's not fine. That is not what I would describe as being fine.
Shine down. Now you shall.
Okay, close your eyes for real this time. Oh. Alright, well.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with the
Yeah, it's kind of what we do. No, don't bring the ghosts back. I don't want to talk to any more ghosts.
That's the same light again.
Oh, time for another trip down memory lane. Yippee. Oh, samurai guys.
Where am I?
Don't worry about it.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
Yep, that's not normal.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Just a couple of tiny little rip downs.
Danger is
What's
our
the big
duty,
deal?
ma'am.
If we were the kinds to
leak
shy
flood
away from
bees.
danger, we never would have taken up
Ooh.
arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun.
It'd be nice
When
to
the
have
situation
some
looks
Scaramouche
bleak,
leaks, honestly.
Is that
If
a
not just to
vision?
quiet people down.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Alternative sprints are always fun.
Affirmative, but
I hope everyone. Oh god. Okay. Hello. Oh, I see. They're off in the background fighting their own. I don't have to involve myself with them. Understood. I mean, look how much faster than this is. Raiden who? Raiden Schmagen. Schmaden. Archon Schmarkon.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Bonk bonk, super bonk, mega bonk. You're done for. Just give up.
Nice and spicy!
Don't even bother. Just surrender, okay? I don't know how intelligent you guys Wolby boys are, but if you're intelligent at all, surrender.
You can't run.
Come back. Can't see you. How many of these am I gonna have to fight this time? 500? Nope. Just a few. Thank you.
it seems like their attacks are finally over.
Easy mode.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Good thing we had that random ghost assist.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Yeah, okay.
You fought
Floating
phenomenally.
sprint.
It was
Ooh.
truly awe-inspiring.
That'd be fun too. I'm down for anything, honestly.
The monsters will definitely
I probably
come
won't
back.
end up with one.
And when they do, it'll be quickly escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms.
Hey, why does the one guy not have a helmet? What? Did he lose it? Anyway, yeah, thanks guys.
just leave it
Gonna move
to
on.
us. Fighting is what we do best.
No shoes or socks. Oh. I didn't think about that.
But the Almighty Shogun
Huh.
is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always
Inazuma.
place our
Thank you all. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't
Good for
worry,
you.
Your Excellency. With you lead.
Glory to the Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun. And they're gone.
They're gone.
Man, look at how sad she looks.
It was both.
It was both.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
All right, let's
You
fight
could
over
take
it.
the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories.
No,
held
no,
in
I
the
get it.
mainlands.
It's
But
symbolic.
even so, they are due a resolution.
Yeah, that too. I get it. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hyman thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later,
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon. And I have neglected it for far too
You
long.
have. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like,
I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still
Leaks,
need
leaks,
to
and
do
more
the
leaks.
things that
Always.
she would have done. Yes,
More.
they are. They are strong and resilient. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
It's about time.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
That's deep.
No matter how long it takes, I am
That's
committed to
good.
bringing this
I'm
to
glad.
fruition. This is my promise.
Probably, given my luck, I don't think I'll end up with a single one
Now
of the
that
new
we've
characters.
dealt with the Rift Hounds,
Nice animation.
this
Nice
matter is
now I'm
halfway
interested.
resolved.
Gameplay,
It does
nah.
not appear
Animation.
that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Yeah, let's fight now. I need your hairpin. Can I steal your entire hairpin collection,
He
please?
looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
You good? Do
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
you need that hug that I mentioned earlier?
My body.
Oh,
I
her.
can't
Yeah.
It looks like the situation is more serious. No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Okay.
Can you help me walk?
Yeah, just throw her over your shoulder. You got this, traveler. Come on.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
A battleground.
Oh,
One
she's gonna sever ties. Step into the future. Crazy. As much as I would have loved to have listened to her, she was laboring just a little bit too much. Did not have the patience. Down we go. So is this where we're gonna get to fight, or? Like I just need the materials. Hello? Anybody in here? Looks empty to me.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
So are you telling me this cave goes deeper? Oh. I see. Yep, nope, that makes perfect sense. I'm with you. Yep,
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Good. Just came from there. I don't know.
Getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
All right,
This
you do
is
you.
a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Oh.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
But why?
What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Call me. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, we were just up there. Sure, we could have knocked on the door. Been like, hey, we need your help real quick.
Follow me.
Come on.
Where are we going?
I guess we don't have a choice. When she said follow me, it wasn't really like an optional thing. Understood. Don't worry, we'll just jump into the strange Torii gate that appeared out of nowhere. It's fine.
This place.
That does kind of, I guess, it's a void.
Look
I feel like all voids kind of just look
it's
the same.
another A.
Dun dun dun, it's another A.
We meet again, traveler.
We shall call her B.
This body is an
Yes.
assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
What a stupid system. A, what were you thinking when you developed this? You are not a good programmer.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have
Your
grasped
body?
the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas?
Yes.
Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
No.
I'm here to show you my answer. We
Do
are
not
both
make me use her.
warriors.
I refuse.
And the dialogue we must
Bad
now
cook and
have
bad broker,
shall
yeah.
be conducted by the...
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
Nah, it's fine. We're fine, Paimon. It's okay. It's cool.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
I thought you were in your own body.
As she
right
indicates,
now.
once I started entertaining the idea of change,
Just me, or is this starting to make
I
less and
became
less sense
hostile in her
as she
eyes.
continues to speak?
but inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her.
Okay.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has
Yeah,
her
I
own
know.
consciousness too.
Why would she
When
confront you?
necessary.
You made.
She appears here to
Never
confront
mind.
me.
Paimon gets that everyone pays showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity.
I think what you're saying, what you
It
mean
shall
to say
not be
is,
easily swayed.
you just want me to beat her up.
I would not try to
Well,
change
you're
her.
gonna do it, but I'm
if
gonna
it
actually
wasn't
be the one to do it.
necessary.
Right? Is that
Isn't
what we're
there
saying?
any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Kind of with Paimon in this one.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Well, actually, that Paimon. Do you not remember the whole Inazuma arc was just about the fact that the Raiden Shogun clearly did not care about Inazuma? Come on, Paimon, where are you
My
at?
form is a symbol of supreme majesty,
Hello?
in which has been vested power over
Paimon has
all
not
the
been
realm.
paying attention.
It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes.
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
inherits A's pain.
Yes,
The pain
I
of
know.
inevitable loss that comes as she moves. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination.
Erosion's kind of sick, though.
Courage. Love.
That's how we get, like, windy
hatred.
rivers and stuff. Come on.
All of these will
That's
be
cool.
degraded and distorted by the incessant. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself. I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Character development.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was
Why
cut down
again?
in disgrace.
I don't want to do this again.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood
Ow,
and filth,
ow.
never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh, hold on. This is a stronger. Ow. This is a significantly stronger AD
Sir,
than
there is
before.
no escape. Ha!
I did not have this much HP before. Ow. Ow. Please just let me use my team.
Shine down, weak. Inazuma shines eternal. The eye
Where did you
sweeps
go?
the lands.
Hey, whoa, wait, where'd, oh, you only put one down? Okay, yep, we're not gonna talk about that.
Ha! There is no escape.
There is no escape, you say as your attack misses. Look, I didn't get to the training montage with Yae Miko before this fight, it's not there.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish. Ow, no, I'm gonna perish. I am definitely going to perish. I am going to lose this fight. Oh wait, never mind, she's almost dead.
Falls on the land of eternity.
Yeah, die please, die, go away please, thank you. I need a safe spot. Nope, I'm not gonna hit by that this time. No. Oh right, that's that attack, my bad. Hey yo, I'm just gonna eat a chicken real quick. Don't mind me. Thanks.
Torn to oblivion. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Come on, just let
As
me.
long as the ley
You don't get to
lines
heal.
flow,
Stop
the
it.
relentless erosion of time will
You
never
just-
stop.
Quit it. I know I ate a chicken, but
Is he recovered?
that's I'm allowed to. I'm the good guy.
Shattered.
Bad guys aren't allowed to heal.
Now you shall
It's
perish.
against the rules. Where did you go?
Thunder. Shine down. Your verdict is decided.
Hold on, let me eat another chicken real quick.
Weak. Pathetic.
Damn, weak and pathetic? No need to hit me with
Illusion
it.
shattered.
Stop it.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusions above destructions. There is no escape. Shattered.
Gotcha. It's a good thing she didn't cook it herself, because,
The divine lightning that envelops all of
No, you're not doing it again.
will fade
Don't you dare.
into
Okay,
clouds.
wow, okay.
There shall never
I see.
be another.
We playing by
For the rest
Mario
of
rules
time.
here. 3 hits. Screw you then, I'm eating another chicken. You get to heal up, and so do I.
Shine down.
No, technically I healed first. Hey, watch it, watch it. Ow.
Now you shall perish.
We say that, and then she puts up a shield just to embarrass us. Wait, she's wobbling now? Wiggle. That means she's definitely gonna die from ow. For real this time.
Illusion shattered. The eye sweeps the lands.
No. I'm just gonna stand outside of the ow. Yeah. What are you gonna do now? Nothing. That's what I thought.
Weak. God. Torn to oblivion.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh wow, that just did infinite damage, I see. Oh, you're done this time. You lose.
Only emptiness. Away.
They could have at least let me have Noelle so I could put up a shield.
Defeated her?
Could have done that without taking any damage.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Duh.
But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed.
Yeah, of course, yes.
She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Really? Watch it. Watch me. Come on.
Be a never-ending battle?
Bring it on.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand... If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never
We can step in
change.
any time travel. Yeah.
And Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle.
I suppose.
Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place.
Okay.
It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath.
Yae Miko knew Electro Archon.
Be
Yeah.
my witness.
Yeah, A had to step down.
During
She's
my
busy fighting
absence,
herself.
I
Because
place everything
She made
in
really
Miko's
dumb
hands.
rules for her puppet, I guess. It's her own fault.
Pass on my words.
Okay, I'm not passing on any words. Wow, okay, she actually just threw us out. I see how it is. Kind of rude. Okay.
Looks
Maybe
like
we-
we got kicked out.
Maybe we should go talk to Yae Miko now.
Oh, what do we do?
She should be at the top of this hill anyway, right?
Keep
Be like, hey,
it
yeah,
out in there forever?
yeah.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still. Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
Yep.
What if she gets
Sure
too
does.
obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Our work here isn't done. Don't worry, Paimon. We got
like
this.
We did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well,
Possibly.
whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
I wonder. I wonder if Inazuma enjoyed their time having an Archon for like 5 seconds there.
Okay, well, first things first.
You know, because
Gotta find a way
locked
back
herself
in.
away.
Oh,
Then
come
we
on, Brain Juice, don't
shattered her
play by now.
dumb illusions about eternity.
Okay, maybe
She
if
was
we both
out
ran
and about
into
for
it
a
at the
bit.
same time
She had some
really hard.
weird street food, and now she's gone again.
Oh, you're
Just
right.
wondering if the
Kinda
people
nearly
enjoyed their
forgot
time in
about her.
between, her being locked away in her mind and her now once again being locked away.
Who knows
in her
if
mind.
He really understands these
Good lord.
consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
Up the mountain we go. That's what I've been saying, Paimon. Come on. Miko.
Bad one.
Miko. Yay. Miko, hello. Oh, you already know what's going on, don't you? Probably.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Okay, you may have saved our life that one time, lady, but don't forget. We're the ones who beat up A for
I
you.
hope you realize how
Just saying.
lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Kind of antisocial, aren't you?
You're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She.
And this is where she hits us with, oh no. Or not. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
Unsurprised?
So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Yeah, pretty much.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right.
Yeah.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Well, you know.
Rushed into it
You know.
without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
She just loves to torture us.
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Okay.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me.
These are both
What was
very
it like?
useless options.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all.
Okay, but do you have like a plan
First
or
things
something?
first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay, she has a plan. I like to assume this is the same way she got down the mountain. Just jumping. I mean, why not, right? Taking the stairs is for nerds. Hello, we're back.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the
Okay.
outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Okay.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Is there a reason we're standing in the water? Like, there are dry rocks all around us.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Exactly. Come on, Paimon.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Oh, okay.
Everything is
Sure.
turbulent and disordered.
Uh-huh.
If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Yeah, that would be bad. Okay.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia,
Respects the
it's
Hydra.
much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical...
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not going to abandon me, are you?
Suit
could you do that?
yourself. Worst case scenario,
How
all we
could you?
stand to lose is A. So
Come
what's
on.
the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Please do. Alright, fight part 2.
I say...
What do you say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay.
It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the
Sure.
way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay, so no pressure.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on it. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
That's the plan. Don't worry.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Okay. Maybe we should give Paimon a sword. Oh, that's he. I wasn't expecting an actual cinematic. Sick.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Paimon made it. Confirmation that Paimon is in fact very strong, both mentally and physically. What, are you really that shocked that we came back?
How can this be?
Yeah, it's a very short story, but I'm still not gonna tell it.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Years? You say
This
years?
is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established.
Yep, that makes no sense.
Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation.
Well, then that means she wins, right? Back
Had
down.
I made all enemies
Disappear.
of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
So then she wins. Go away, right?
For your
Hello?
firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps.
Yeah, we just like to show up, honestly.
Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
I swear, if they went through the trouble of sending me
I'm
back
going
to
to
this
be the
space just to
start
make
of
me play as A
something
again,
new.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Why would they do that?
The time our duels took to fight.
They did it. I can't
is
believe
long
they
enough
did
to
it.
witness the rise
Why?
and fall of
Why did you put the Traveler back in? Oh my, hello.
energy they consume.
Okay.
Great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
Can't say this is what I was expecting.
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Can I just use the tiny bit of sprint invulnerability to get me out of this situation. Can I just like stand right next to her if I sprint at the right time? You think? I'm gonna try, that's for sure. Oh damn! Well, hold on. We got some sort of sick rocket power going on in the back. What the heck is that? Oh, I see. I almost stepped out of my safety zone. That would have been hilarious. We finally made it to the actual weekly boss I've been looking for this whole time. We made it. It only took like 3 more fights. It's fine. We won't even need chicken this time. This is easy mode. 1 billion HP? That's nothing. Noelle can tank every hit. No, let me in. You can't just push me out. Wait, can I jump over these? Am I playing hopscotch right now? Oh, I am! Oh my god, it's Ow. Okay, well, I was about to say it's a Mario fight, but it's back here. No, I'm not eating the chicken. I don't eat it. Let's be real. She's already down to less than half HP. We're fine. Ow. Okay, we're not fine. My dodging went out the window. Maybe I'll eat something better than chicken. What are these? Ah, Matsutake meat rolls. That sounds delicious, actually. I love mushrooms. Can I just get my burst back? I need invincibility. And you're dead. Never mind, now you're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye.
This is the end. You have won.
It's all because the Traveler showed up.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past.
Too bad, you were wrong.
But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
You did, now go away. Just leave,
But a will
man.
that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
So what you're saying is you're finally taking your role of Archon seriously.
And whenever I
Very
think
good
of this,
news.
I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Well, yeah, she actually liked people, so that makes sense.
I
actually.
noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Says you with your robot hands.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power
you
when
know,
I truly understand and believe in her.
Morax, he took his job seriously for a long time.
When I clasped Muso
He just
Ishin
got
in
tired
my
of
hands,
it. He retired. He literally
I had the
quit.
feeling that
Like,
she was by my
kind of messed
side
up.
once again.
So I guess, yeah, in that sense. And Venti kind of gave up the second Mondstadt was established. He was like,
at
yep,
once a
that's all I
familiar
need to do.
feeling,
I'm out of here.
And a strange one.
The church will do, church will do everything.
Makoto,
Don't worry about it.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Oh, wait, what?
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
Yeah, probably a good idea. That's, I feel like that's the first rule of anything.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise,
Perhaps.
I should not regard you
I'm sure.
as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
Do you not know the word growth? What do you mean humans?
I understand. I
The
shall
Hydro
become
Archon
your
shall
shadow,
be fun. They'll all
just
be
as
fun.
you were once Makoto's shadow.
Ah.
The duties I perform will not change, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in
Don't
the
worry, we'll be
future.
back here every week.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Yeah, we kind of just watched this whole time. We just kind of showed up and we're like, yeah, this is cool. We'll just be here. Oh, orb.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have
Oh my
come
god,
to
guys,
bear
it's
witness.
Ball. For real.
I am Raiden Makoto,
Oh,
the previous Electro
funny.
Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Speaking of Ball, can we stop giving the Archons like 3 different names, please? They don't need that many names. Okay? They don't need that many names.
Makoto,
Stop it.
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Does that mean you're like dead now? You're gonna ascend
reach
to
you, but
somewhere?
well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But everything happened so suddenly. I've always felt terrible. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you. A little. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me.
What?
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Another cinematic?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Where are you gonna plant it? Why would you plant it here? This place isn't even real.
Extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
Yes.
This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Adios. Sayonara. I hope that ruined it entirely. I hope that moment was ruined. Okay.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
See, that's what we're going with? Sure, why not?
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic.
Yeah, no.
So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Sure, whatever you say, honestly.
And yet, that sense of
Not gonna pretend any
disorderliness
of this
has
makes
now
sense.
completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Did they add this line in post? And what, and what's up with the little subtitle there? Istaroth? What is that? That's you don't get what?
Without
what?
the sacred Sakura,
I'm gonna pretend that I just never saw that line. Let's
Been
everyone forget what you just saw.
swallowed up centuries
If you
ago
read it,
by that
unread it.
disaster and the filth.
Erase it from your memory.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there is a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that
Okay.
tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
At this point, I'm just gonna accept whatever explanation they
And
throw at me
obviously I
for
played
anything.
my part too. It's fair to say that very little time
Just
passed
don't think
between the
too hard.
moment you came out
Ever.
of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
Sure.
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search.
Okay.
Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Sure.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were all...
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen
Brain's starting to hurt.
Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came from... You too have my thanks.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Yay, victory.
Always thrilled to hear
Let's
you're in
focus on
good
that.
health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there.
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Yes, Makoto was truly
I just
brilliant.
planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that
No.
you got to see her again.
No, she just planted a
That's
seed by me.
amazing.
Thank you.
That was a dumb line. I'm not gonna read that.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the
Why did
shadows
they have to
cast
bring
by the
time into
events of
this?
centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future.
Yes.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Yeah, that was surprisingly straightforward.
Come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually,
Yes.
no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there.
Okay.
There is
It's
much
about time.
work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
All right.
After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Wait, has that not been abolished yet?
Really?
I thought that was like.
Huge news!
I thought-
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead. I'm looking forward to it.
I thought the first time we smacked her around, she was like, well, alright. I guess people can have their visions back. Or did... You know what? Let's not ask any questions from now on. Inazuma is one confusing place. What the heck was that we just got? That's not mandatory. Dream Sakura. Oh, I see. Silently sits in your storage just like any of the others. But you can no longer touch it, nor can you feel its weight or warmth. When an object loses any of its attributes that one would normally ascribe to it, how can its existence be proven for sure? Okay, cool. We got a ghost Sakura leaf. Well, that was a lot of brain juices wasted. Does that mean I can... Wait, was there more to the quest? Was that it? Did I miss something? So does that mean I can... Can I... Huh? Alright, how do I fight her again? If I head back there, is there something going on? Well, there's nothing new on the map. We're over there. You know what? I could have just done this. Ah. Have a key for Miko's quests? Oh, yeah. I do. I already on the... Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I do. Haha. There we go. It is what I intended to do. Depending on how long that takes. Hopefully I can... Do you have to do both part of Zhongli's quests to get the stupid weekly boss? Because I found out that he has one too. And that I actually need to do it, unfortunately. So using my brain, I was smart enough to, ew. Gross. I was smart enough to save some of my treasure. Yeah, you need both. Pain and suffering is all I know. Oh, wait, you know, before I do that, we're gonna need more strength if we're fighting...
Don't we have a job to do?
The Raiden Shogun. And conveniently for me, I was in the shop the other day, and I noticed something. Wait, you can... Oh, wait, never mind. What am I thinking? First part is Assault, second part is Zhongli's Past. Got it. I noticed two of my absolute favorites were just in the shop, and I was like, wow. Crazy. And I put some thought into it, and, Wait, one. You can only buy one? I thought... Well, I'll take that one then. Give me that, because our next constellation's awesome. Should I just pick up the Beidou too? Hold on. No, what's Beidou's next constellation? Noelle's was sick. Breastplate increase. Best skill ever. What the heck is Beidou's? Stormbreaker's arc lightning can jump to 2 additional targets. Oh. It's tempting. I'm not sure though. I'm also not sure who to bring to this fight. I guess this'll work. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Who cares? It's fine. Can't be so bad, right? Can't be that bad. We'll continuously absorb ominous destiny and we'll gain more power. What? So don't get hit. When she's in this form, active characters will eliminate intervals. Sure. Whatever you just said there. Step 1, shield. Step 2, get to it. Okay, yep, she has a lot of HP, huh? Hey, come back. Ma'am. You need to stay still for a second. Don't call me weak.
Bring it on! Illusions are but distractions.
What the heck is that? Ah, crap. This again?
You can't run. Race you! Gooba, get them!
Hey, Gooba, you take care of that one. I'll move on to the next one.
Judgment! Shattered!
Oh, well, good job, Gooba. Goddamn. Can't say I was expecting you to be on the right one.
Nice and spicy.
Do it again.
So you know your stuff, huh? Thunder!
I missed a spot, as a good knight should.
Not too worried about
All
this.
desire can be broken.
Although I've kind of ignored the whole don't get hit thing. I think... That's funny. I'm fine. Yeah, see, fine. I only did 5,000 damage. That's nothing.
Is eternal.
Calm down.
Inferior.
Oh, okay. Why did I even avoid that? I had my shield up. Whoa, okay, calm down. You're only allowed to hit me if I'm Noelle. She's the only one that can take these hits. Oh. Well, that was rude. She just stole my... Oh. I should have had Noelle out. I wonder if how much... I want the numbers on that attack. I want to know exactly what it's capable of.
Eternity is in my
I
hand.
must leave no stone unturned.
I should not have let her get into this state. That was a mistake on my part.
Gooba, get them!
I'm just gonna stand over here. Yeah. You know, I'll just...
Things are getting interesting.
No. Hey, whoa, what is this? No, I don't want that.
Leave it up to me.
Alright, healing time. Damage is secondary. I need to live. You just gonna stand there? Okay. That's good, I guess. Come back. Don't come back. I take it back. Stay away from me. Actually, I don't think I want to be near you. Frankly.
Nice and spicy.
This ends now.
No, don't hit me. Oh, we did it. Ow. That's not a very fair attack,
The eye
lady.
sweeps the lands.
Hey, hold on. Does it count as a hit if she doesn't damage me? I haven't checked that fact. Because if I could just put a shield up and avoid her building her meter there, that would be great. Now, okay, it still counts as a hit, regardless of damage.
Weak.
Don't call me weak.
Punishment absurd.
Uh-oh.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Do it. Ow. Whoops.
Steady as stone.
This body is eternal.
Yeah, this is kind of an annoying thing. Still not as annoying as Signora's fight. At least with this one, I don't have to worry about maintaining temperature. Come back. Stop running away from Gooba. Also, what is this attack? Oh, that's what it is. Understood. I need to stop wasting my stamina. Chili pepper just chilling there. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. You know what? I'll be fine, right? What was that?
Nice and spicy.
It's Chi-Chi. Yeah, good
Things are
move.
getting interesting.
It's a smart move. I need another character with a shield. One shield is not enough. Fine, I'll just leave. Should have revived Hazo a while ago. That would have been a good idea. Shield, bad time to break. Ha, just kidding. I can jump over anything. Okay, now it's real healing time. Wait, no. First. Set up the pain train first. I don't have the damage output that you do. This is going pretty well, though.
I'll catch up.
Strongly with Klee. Yeah.
Leave it all to me. Inferior. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Yeah, you could destroy it. I get that game, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna stand over here, actually. It's a little bit easier.
Weak.
You gotta call me weak all the
I
time.
must leave no stone
It's
unturned.
really rude. And they hit for 40k. I'm not even surprised. Klee is a menace.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Get them!
Okay, hold on. I just realized my Rosaria is she's hitting like well over 10k crits nowadays. And yet her HP is still going down so slowly.
Steady as stone.
Raiden Shogun does not mess around. Big HP, big attack for sure. But who needs defense? Defense is for nerds.
After frying pan, into the fire.
Gooba, I'm just gonna leave this to you. I would say that I should have brought Yanfei, but Yanfei is way too good at dying.
Nice and
What?
spicy.
Whatever. We'll sacrifice Shungling and bring back Hazo. I didn't bring Electro because I was like, you know, what's the point? But turns out there's a point. So maybe I should have brought Beidou instead of Shungling. Then again, Gooba has been awfully useful, as he always is. Sprinted half a second too late.
No stone unturned.
Come back.
Eternity is in my hand.
Bonk. I don't like that this pushes you away from her. Really annoying.
Okay.
Haha. That attack's just fun. And you're done for. No, your shield's gone. Do the thing.
As a good night should.
Don't. Honestly, I don't think sweeping time it does more damage than just Rosaria attacking normally. Now that I think about it.
Steady as stone.
Yeah.
You can't run.
I think the strategy right now should be to be careful and not have her go into robot mode again and kill her before that happens. I don't know if I can do that. Completely avoid the jumping attack? Nah, really? It lasts that long? That's kind of, awesome.
Leave it all to me.
It's kind of sick, actually. Okay, she's at half. God damn it. Not get hit. Don't get hit. I said don't get hit. Stop it. At this rate, she's definitely gonna have her hands back before I... Yeah, no.
You can't run.
I'm not gonna pull this off. Yeah, no.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Is this my final job?
Obstacles.
Wow, this is awkward. I don't really have anything to, break her shield with. Now that everybody's dead. Geo isn't exactly the most reactive element, you may have heard. So, I guess Uba is arguably the best choice here. Because I can just drop him. Ah, crap. 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 That's not fair. So I'm assuming that attack doesn't have like a damage output, it just kills you, right? I've got to assume that's the case. Because I'm too scared to test it. Because if I lose Noelle, I really basically can't bring anyone back from the dead, because, well, no, I can always eat. Like, if I heal, if I bring someone back, I gotta heal them up, right? I don't want to eat food. Eating food is lame. So, that's why I always end up with so many dead characters. I also noticed the other day, it was interesting to see, yeah, just one shot there. Rosaria literally is gaining no defense from her artifacts. Not even just like a substat, nothing, 0. She has no extra defense. It's kind of funny. Oh, her shield just goes away after a while. Okay. That's good. Because I can't do anything about it right now. You're done for now. This should be enough. I think. Maybe?
Steady as stone.
Possibly? Yes, here it is. Nope, just kidding.
Only emptiness awaits.
Yeesh, that one's rough. Gotta definitely remember to bring an electro character so I don't get murdered instantly every time that she throws up her super move. Why don't I get a super move? I want a super move. Hey. Yeah, that was intense. I will definitely be doing that instead of Signora's, because I think, honestly, at this point, I probably... Oh, I didn't realize you were still such a low level, jeez. Signora or Raiden? Because they're both pretty annoying. Look at that level 11 breastplate. You still must drop. Oh, that's... Yeesh. Look at that. Damage absorption, 304% of defense plus 1800. Do you understand how much damage absorption that is? Too much. That could absorb anything. There's no such thing. Plus, no, hold on. It's not just that. It's not just that much, because she gets a bonus. So it's 150% damage absorption. So I can't even do the math on that. God, I love Noelle. Noelle is the best character in the entire game. And all of my team is dead. Could we visit a statue real quick? I'm gonna pretend that I didn't get everyone killed. Yikes. Thank you. I'm gonna slap some trees while I'm here real quick before I start that Yae Miko questline. Because I need trees. There are some good furnitures that require maple wood. And therefore I slap trees. I was worried that one wouldn't count as a tree, but it did. Good news.
I'll catch up.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Someone needs assistance.
Bonk, bonk. And bonk. Okay. That's enough wood for now. What's going on in the wish? What do you want from me? Oh, right. Nothing's going on. It just wants me to pick a weapon, but joke's on it. I'm not picking a weapon. I mean, yeah, how could it not be great? It's Yae Miko. I'd be shocked if it wasn't great. Volbus, yes, that one. Take a stroll around Hanamizaka. What if I don't want to take a stroll around Hanamizaka? I mean, obviously I do, but... What if for some reason I didn't? Just a little kidnapping, don't worry about it. Just insurance in case Yae Miko tries to pull anything. You know, we'll be like, hey, we got a fox here. Don't mess with us.
We haven't been to the Yae Publishing House in a while.
I don't think we've been there ever.
If they have any new books in. The
Except for that time with A. That's the only time I've been there.
That time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Yes, that is the responsible wish to make,
It's just
sir.
an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at
What?
it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it
Sir,
does.
no.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Just it's the way they look over at us.
Huh? Really?
Kind of meta. Oh.
You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
What does that mean?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends,
We're too
is the
busy
next
fighting
big thing.
dragons, okay?
A highly
Leave us
effective
alone.
wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
Yeah, okay.
A wish ritual? That actually works,
Yeah, Paimon, totally.
right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
And trust me, Paimon would want that to be real.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
Oh, jeez.
It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
It's funny.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with more.
His
Sir.
whole bed was filled with...
Paimon, calm down.
Of course.
I was on
I'm
that
sure
before the
thought
Traveler
about
even
waking up
was.
lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. But whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly
I've become
a
in
difficult
sync.
ritual.
I've become one
It can't hurt to give it a try,
with
right?
the Traveler.
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Oh, no, I refuse.
Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too. Let's go!
Jesus, Paimon's got... She needs to seek therapy. For real. Alright, where are we looking for? Investigate, whatever.
How can I improve?
Hey guys, you hear anything about wishes
Closer
by any chance?
inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about
Yeah, people
this
talk about
kind
a lot of dumb
stuff.
things, Paimon.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
Now that might have sounded terrible to the uninitiated, but I happen to have it on good authority that most of the important ritual chants are just made up on the fly. So
No, it's not here.
that's what our quest to cleanse that tree taught us.
You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh! You scared me. Okay.
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their
Become
studies.
more attractive? What?
I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Not really.
Anyway,
It's pretty
I just
small
know this
potatoes,
is going to
honestly.
work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Got him.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down.
Maybe you
My
don't
new
need luck.
book
Maybe you just
depends
need
on it.
to put some effort in. I don't know.
Look,
Just an
to be
idea, I mean,
completely honest, I think
who
you
am I
need
to say,
sit
but-
down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
Yeah, Shigeru.
Look at
Wait,
you
no,
now.
you're not Shigeru. That's the guy
Trying
talking.
dubious methods
You're
from any old light novel.
Kichi, or whatever your name was.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep,
Well-
it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
First-hand guide to summoning spirits. Okay.
No, it's most likely a self-published title.
Oh,
It just
even more
appeared out
credible.
of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
Oh yeah,
As
definitely
a fellow
credible.
writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is
Okay.
saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi.
Just 'cause everyone's saying it doesn't mean
everyone's
it's
saying it's
true.
real. It works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Uh-oh.
What's so surprising about that?
Uh-oh.
They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Nah, they're being eaten alive by evil spirits. It's the only explanation.
Starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and
Yes.
ask? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Perfect. What a combination. Oh, he just handed the book over to us? That's nice. Thanks, buddy. Sweet. Free book, I guess, that I'm never going to read. I don't think I've ever actually bothered reading any of the books that sit around in your inventory. Oh, what's going on here? Some sort of meeting. Don't mind me, just intruding.
Miko! Great, you're here!
She's clearly with someone at the moment. I'm
Well,
just gonna
hello
interrupt.
there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Okay.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy.
You just now
Is
noticed.
this a bad time?
This guy's just been standing here silently too.
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
Damn. What
It
happened?
really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
Fine.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please,
Oh, yeah, we're
put in a
best
good
friends.
word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo.
Okay, you don't need to
All
start
he's
from this.
ever wanted
this
is
far
to
in the
become a
beginning.
sword master. So he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple.
Okay.
Domon turned him away.
Okay.
Took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating
Right, so it
one
sounds
of
like your brother's in a
Domon's
great
best
place.
disciples.
What's the
but
problem?
since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
Okay.
You know,
This is the second time we've had to deal with a swordsman acting
lurking
weirdly.
around as you seem to think.
Just saying.
Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction.
Maybe.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
Probably.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
Okay, 5 days.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji.
Is that
That's a long
relevant?
time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Have you talked to your brother about his weird
Wait a
behavior?
minute,
or-
now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Ooh.
Well, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear.
Liar.
Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please.
It's just a
Miko,
life.
he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
You're gonna make me do it, right?
Hey, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
No.
Kato, whatever your name was.
Damn.
These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine.
Oh.
And in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena.
That's very true, actually.
Wait a sec!
Really?
Unfortunately.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank
We
you
better
too
be
for your
compensated for
willingness
this.
to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, do you remember last time we brought you a crazy swordsman? Come
Don't
on.
worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Did
It's a
you
common
take
trope
your
in
job
light
seriously at
novels,
all, or
right?
what?
You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just
Do
magically
you actually do
falls
like
into
anything?
place.
Or do you just chill up here and take care of the tree?
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too.
We were just gonna ask you about
This
a
is an
book.
opportunity to demonstrate
That's
that
not
you
even
come
close
in
to the
good
same
faith.
thing. We were just gonna have a friendly chat.
This
Now you're off making us do favors for you.
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Oh, okay, it's cool.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
So you really just don't have duties at this shrine, do you?
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well,
She probably wrote the
a
damn
life's
book.
at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that
Wait, hold
first
on.
before...
Where did this come from? Oh. Oh yeah, I did that little Diluc quest. It was uneventful, but it was sweet. Nothing super special in terms of... Oh, you can't even read it. Oh, never mind, I guess we'll never know. I was gonna say, maybe if I read it, I'll be able to determine whether or not Yae Miko was involved. She seems to know what's going on, though, so... Yeah, not surprised. Alright, why are we here again? Oh, right. Looking for the guy's brother. Hey, guy's brother, where you at?
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
I thought you said he was acting like a weirdo, but he's just been meditating?
Meditating?
Get your story straight.
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing,
It doesn't sound that
actually.
bad.
But that's not important right now.
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we could Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Okay. I guess we're really going through the fake exorcism.
Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No.
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Oh, Yae Miko. Hello, sir, that I have never seen in this town before.
We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors?
No.
Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them.
No.
They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
It happens.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out.
Oh.
But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
That's not exactly the story we were told.
What?
A little suspicious.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that?
Yeah, he said that.
Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that.
Got it. Village entrance time. Kenji would never lie to us. He also knows everything. Oh, that guy? Hey, that guy.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Yeah, do they suck? Because it sounds like they might suck.
You mean Shingo and Yohei?
Ah, yeah, those ones.
We heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait,
Wait,
so
it's
are you
true?
here because you
Hold
heard
on,
they're
what?
starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
No.
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person.
Really?
The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Okay, this is getting more and more
Shingo
suspicious.
really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Why did he kill the melon tree, huh? Should we celebrate that?
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
In fairness, tofu is pretty disgusting, so yeah.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you.
Oh, we've been upgraded to
I
a
found
steamed
my
exorcist.
brother. He's at the
Sweet.
waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he's been found.
I guess. Though maybe we should ask one more person, because none of this makes sense so far. We got some weird things going on here. Oh, the waterfall's this way. My bad. I mean, where else would it be? Ooh, teleportable. Just gotta jump. Who doesn't like a good jump? Boing. I wonder if I could survive a plunging attack from here. I'm not gonna risk it.
Look over there.
That's not fair.
So this is
If Rosaria is dead, that is not my fault. I
He's
didn't let me press the
meditating while
button.
sitting. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Rosaria better not be dead.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
I don't know if I want to feel that.
Your own school.
Leave me alone.
So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so please spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yae. Yae. Save me. Save me.
Did you hear that?
What the heck is
the
going on?
nonsense is
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up. And now he's coming this way.
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Yes, please do. Give us an answer, because,
How should I know?
What do you mean, how should you know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I don't know what to tell you.
What'd you do, Yohei? Come on, what'd you do?
You don't know. But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way.
Let me guess.
Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me.
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth.
Yeah, we'll just drown you in the river.
But
It's
after
fine.
Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Was it from the book?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
of course
it.
it was. God.
The one that's all the rage right now. You
Who is
just
spreading
have
this
to
book,
recite
first of
an
all?
incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described. We drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us.
And you just, what, you just trusted the suspicious spears of light? You were like,
After
yeah,
my brother
no, nothing
wished
wrong
to
with that.
become a
Really?
swordmaster,
Really?
it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Yeah, well, they're not his skills, remember?
If that
You wished
happens,
for them,
it'd ruin
so...
our plans to start a
Just saying.
martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under
Well,
wraps
maybe if you-
until we'd managed to get the dojo set up
Never
and
mind.
paid off our...
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something.
That's what you were worried
and then
about?
no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe
guy's
Lady
priorities are
Gucci might have
whack.
a way to get my brother back to normal, but...
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes.
I think we should drown him in the river at this point.
Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his.
Yeah, that's what
they
I said.
belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
If I must. Oh my god, he actually tossed the salt. The salt killed him?
What is that?
Oh.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Uh-huh. I say we let it eat him.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing, but you, little one. Just a quick fight, and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Like, we haven't fought it that. She did die. Rosaria did die. That's the game's fault. They killed her.
Nice and spicy.
They didn't let me deploy my parachute. That's messed up.
Fracture!
Can't believe they did that to me. They nerfed me. They knew I was too unstoppable with Rosaria on my team, so they were like, you know what, you don't get her anymore. Can you stop jumping away from the water? I kind of like cheesing the swirl, if you don't mind.
Truth hurts!
Perhaps I shouldn't have been so reckless and deployed it earlier, at a safe distance from the ground. Then again, it's funnier not to.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush!
Dude, you got absolutely stomped.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Is that a Hilla troll just napping over there?
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what...
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
Do we get to beat them up now, too? Teach them a lesson?
What am I doing here? Yae? Yae, is that you?
That's him.
Shingo, are you alright?
Yeah, of course he's alright. We just beat up the ghost and it went away.
Yae, I had the weirdest dream.
Wasn't it a dream?
I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that
Yes. And had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, lady.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days.
He's very weak all the time.
He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
If they don't, then frankly,
yes,
they
we
deserve what's
understand
coming.
now. We won't do it ever again.
Sure, you won't.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists.
Should we tell them that we're not exorcists?
We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
They don't need to know.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
But doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
There you
Correct.
Go.
Although
job,
it
Paimon.
possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Fair enough.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit,
Okay.
and it would have left of its own accord.
Well, that would have been funnier to watch.
Of
We
course.
should have just let that happen.
It would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got...
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on.
Well, nobody
off
got
we
hurt
go.
except for Rosario, has 2 broken legs now.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book?
See, I told you.
Yes, I know the one.
I told you she knew. She always
Actually,
knows.
that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
Right.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
You know. Yeah.
You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention.
Exactly. Come on, Yae Miko, explain
She
yourself.
doesn't care about this book at all.
Let me guess.
Lady Yae,
Oh,
I
hello.
finally found you.
Okay.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
That's my question.
I'm here to report on Yae Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Yep, and there it is at the top of the
Let
list,
me
right?
see. What? We're losing market share?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories.
Oh.
One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand
And
Guide
suddenly
to Summoning
Miko
Spirits.
cares.
Both of you, back here now.
God damn it.
What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right...
Can we just tell her to deal with it herself?
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yae Publishing House by every analysis.
Yeah, you're gonna have to define serious, because,
Just what is that supposed to mean?
it means I don't care.
I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Do I have to?
How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
God damn it.
Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
What?
What just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
The Yae Miko experience, basically.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war.
War?
I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yae Publishing House.
Okay. I guess. Sure. Why not? Okay. I guess this is where this has gone. Not exactly what I was expecting. Though, I suppose I should have been. Honestly, it's... yeah, no. Checks out. Yeah, no, it's true. Alright. Oh, hey, Kuroda. You got back here pretty fast. Good job. How long do you think he was out there looking for her?
Miko, we're here. So what's your plan?
She was just at some random waterfall,
rival
so...
book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yae Publishing House.
We buy the publishing rights.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yae Publishing House with the status of Guji Yae and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess, and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
Yep, okay. God.
Yeah! Wait!
first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested,
True.
we would effectively be advertising to everyone that
Okay.
the incantations are real.
Fine. But then what are we doing then?
Backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
What, we're just gonna steal everybody's books? Come on.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
Can you just get to just tell us? Stop making us guess then. What are we doing?
Well, I've been thinking.
We write a competing
I've
book.
read a first-hand guide
And,
to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way.
Okay.
That is why the book has become so popular.
So, what's the game plan here?
I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
So we are just gonna write a competing book?
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Genius.
So what we're going to do is create
3,000
Inazuma's newest
IQ.
hit novel, smash our rivals' sales numbers,
Okay, why
and
am I
win
here
our
though?
readers back.
I don't write. I'm not a
That
writer. I'm a
is how
traveler.
Yae Miko- Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Right.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways.
Terrifying. And yet it's all about books.
I did say this is what
a
we're going
combination.
to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
Okay.
Anyway,
No
there
need
is a
to
writer
sass
submission
me.
event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you
Okay.
have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done.
Oh, you'll just be
I
chilling,
will assemble a team,
enjoying a
and we
nice
can
meal.
work while we eat.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Make me do all the hard work. You just chill. Sure. Why not? What the wait, don't we already know what the trends are? Did Kuroda not just bring you a market report like 2 seconds ago? Well, we got 3 people titled reader and 1 lady not titled reader. So obviously I'm talking to her first.
The Yae Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm reading the board. I meant to talk to the guy. Sir?
I've been reading light novels for a long time now.
Good for you.
I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling.
Oh, okay.
These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
Okay.
The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
What do you mean? That literally tells you exactly what the book
Not
is.
only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life.
So we're gonna ignore what you
much
just
so
said
that
about the
I'm
title
almost
thing,
wondering if
'cause
maybe the author
that was
really has
nonsense.
met all those yokai before.
They probably have. It's not that hard to meet yokai.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations.
What?
When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
Guess.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing.
Wrong.
But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world.
That's true. But no, if the writing sucks, I don't care how pretty the pictures are.
There's a saying
Then I
that
just
light
ignore
novels
the
are essentially a
ignore
case
the
of
writing.
buy art, get words
Then I
free.
wouldn't need to buy the book.
I'd agree with
and-
that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them.
Sir, are you even like a fan of light novels, or do you just like
The
drawing?
illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Have you ever heard of paintings, sir? You might be a fan.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills.
Fair enough.
In most traditional
Finally, someone who's
stories,
honest.
the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me.
Well, too bad, man. We still got, what, three countries to go through.
By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one.
I see.
The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Whoa. Okay.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't learn anything new, though, right? Like, that should all be info that's, like, that was on Kuroda's report there. Just saying? Just saying. How do I get into this restaurant? Let me in? Wait, has this always been somewhere you could enter? Hold up. Probably not, right? Am I kind of like...
There you are.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me introduce the team.
The team. Look at these lads.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru.
I have, yes, actually.
Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with.
Oh, I see.
Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people.
Oh.
He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style.
Okay, so he's actually kind of a legend?
Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret.
Oh, so she's also kind of a legend. Goddamn.
They will be teaming up with us to
This is
collectively
like the
create
dream
the
team.
novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
They like pictures. That's it. They just like pictures.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Yes, okay. I'm with you.
Pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually going to write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience.
Okay, who are we targeting?
Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas.
Okay.
It all comes down to the size
see
of
what
the
you're saying.
information gap between author and as a traveler. There must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma.
Fair.
What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Okay.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences.
Okay.
As long as the
can do
core
that.
content is interesting,
How about,
my expert team here will be able to flesh out the
How
details.
about we tell them about the time that we performed a heist on a church?
Alright, let's start with chapter 1
That was
then.
fun.
What are you thinking?
Encounters with airborne emergency rations. God, I can't hit Paimon that hard. Dragons are good. The Workshy Bard, that's kind of funny. That's too funny. You know what? You want it to be original, so dragons aren't very original. I'm just gonna stick with the... Yeah.
Let's see what you've got. After enrolling in the Mondstadt Academy, I found out that the young man sitting next to me in class was a total slacker. He said he was a bard, had a habit of playing his lyre in class, and always had a bottle of liquor on his person. But his true identity was actually the principal of the academy.
That's horrible. That is so bad.
What kind of plot is that?
Yeah, that's terrible. That's a new expression.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.5. Just
Okay.
goes to show, you have to have an interesting character sitting in the back row by the window. The protagonist is a transfer student, new to the school, whose ordinary life is about to take a wild turn when they meet the ballad and alcohol-loving principal.
No.
Sounds interesting.
That sounds horrible.
Paimon just does not see the appeal.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here.
Okay.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Uh-oh. Chapter 2. Oh, no.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain.
Okay. Fair,
Hurry,
fair.
Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
God damn.
Sounds awful.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break.
I can do that. That's easy.
Boss, get me a plate of fried
No,
tofu.
please.
And get some kushikatsu for these
Oh, thank
two.
God.
Just the basic kind will do.
Basic. That hurts.
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat?
Oh, it's about time we have dinner with someone who can pay for their meal.
Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
I was really afraid that the answer was going to be, haha, no.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
God damn, Paimon.
Ooh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Liyue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned into a Geovisher patchling once. This has to be chapter 2. I thought the only one that makes any sense would be having a tour. You know, it could be a school trip. Or I don't know. It could be another student showing up. I don't want to pick the middle option again. That's a little. Yeah, give me the. Yeah.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything.
Classic.
Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
Right?
I give it a 9.8.
9.8. We did even better.
The story is fun
We're
and
impossible
action-packed
to
with
stop.
no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity.
And we should write it as more X instead of Rex Lapis because reasons.
I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well,
We're unstoppable.
let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
He probably won't even hear about it.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get
He's too
started
busy
on that.
Chilling, I guess.
Leave
I
it to me,
don't really
Lady
know what he's
Yae.
up to.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we?
Okay.
I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt decree. Farewell Literature Hunt decree. Oh. Starting as a Resistance soldier. These are all pretty bad. These are gonna get shot down. Soldiering on.
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier.
Right.
Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance.
Seems like almost too much, right?
It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic
True,
hero's
true.
journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori.
I didn't even put that in there. I don't know what you're talking
Let's
about.
change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist
Okay,
uses
smart,
this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle.
That's clever. No, that's good.
So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this
That's
one,
the
huh?
point, Paimon.
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript,
How is this story gonna go
I'll write
from
the passage where the protagonist recites
something about
the
a
incantation
principal
myself.
in Mondstadt, and then over to Leeway, and then now we're saving Inazuma? That story makes no sense.
Able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Are we
The
still a
content
student?
is fine.
How
now
did we
we
end
just
up a
need
soldier?
to promote it. I will
Whatever, we'll just
contact
trust
an artist to
Miko,
make
I
some
guess.
illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that.
Can we meet the wonderful Miss Hina, if you don't mind? And secondly, I'm trying to think if we've met any artists on our
She
journey.
runs a regular
Wait,
Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The
there's that
people
one
of
guy,
Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Anyway.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yae Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Ooh, smart. Put it in the contest. That's brilliant. Has this restaurant always been? I didn't realize you could come in here. Anything upstairs? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Ooh, I like that one. Can I have that screen in my teapot, please? I like the fish. Oh, wait, do you sell recipes? I've been meaning to start collecting the recipes. Order anything? Cool. And you're drinking. Yeah. Wait, are you not actually selling anything? Oh, okay. What kind of restaurant doesn't sell anything? What? Okay, fine. Whatever. Just won't get recipes from the restaurant, I guess. Fake restaurant. Off to the Yae Publishing House. To commission Miss Hina. Does that mean we're gonna meet her, or find out that she's not real, or... What's the play here? What happens? I am unsure. Hey, Kuroda, what's up?
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration.
Understandable.
But Miss Hina's not interested in any
Miss
of it.
Hina's very real.
She still
Okay.
prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can.
Too bad, Kuroda. Get her on board.
Maybe that's
We
why
need
her
this.
fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure
Good.
boost at the beginning.
Let's get it then. We need to slap
May
that
your
right on the
light
cover.
novels sell well and set a new record for the Yae Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Thank God we're not the ones actually writing it. Who's got the world quest? Oh, you? Okay, well, wonder what that lady wants. Don't care, though. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me, ma'am, I have a book for you.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry?
Yes.
Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
Thousand Hands, that's the name you came up with?
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange?
I mean, you're weird, Yae
It
Miko.
took a lot of work by a
And that's
lot
okay.
of different people
It's a
to
good
get this thing finished.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
Well, yeah, I understand what it is. It's just, it sounds really dumb.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh.
How many books can you possibly sell in 3 days?
Do you really think this is gonna work?
We're all professionals, including
That's
me,
right.
yes.
Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you, nice lady. Wait, do you have other things to say now?
I'm not buying it unless the illustrations are good.
Yeah.
I finished a first-hand guide to summoning spirits now. I wonder if I'll ever be able to find another one as good as
Ooh,
that.
have I got a
If
tale
I can't
for
find
you.
anything else to my liking, I guess I'll just have to read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits again.
This guy's boring. What a nerd. No, don't read the board again.
Have you made a submission?
Yes.
Wow, you turned that around pretty quickly.
I know. Terrifying,
Seems like
right?
I'm in for a treat soon.
Aw. Thanks, buddy. I hope you enjoy it. Where to now? Wait 3 days. How does it track that? How does it track 3 days? Great. Cool. Wonderful. I don't know what that means. Do I actually have to wait 3 days? How is it gonna... Can I cheat? Can I just roll over to midnight 3 times? Just wait for it to pass? Is that gonna say 2 days in a while? Maybe? Well, if that's the case... I can take a second to... Oh. She only dropped 1 hairpin, so that's... You can't use the clock? I will do that then. Wow, look at my Mora number. That's pretty sick, actually. First priority leveled up, second priority level up. I disagree. I will level up in whatever order I want. For example, I hate how low these numbers are, so... Whoops. Oh, wait! I have like 1,000,000 dream solvent. I can just make another hairpin. Because she did drop one of those hands, too. Where's the... Damn. Wait. Yeah, the table is way up there. Hold up. Gotta run up there. I need the alchemy table real quick. This is important. Hazel must get more powerful. It is very imperative. I sure do love running through Inazuma. Actually, it is a pretty nice place to run through. How do we do the thing again? Oh, wait, I don't... Oh, yes. Okay. Gimme. Hey, it just takes 1 dream solvent? That's all? Oh. For some reason, I thought it would require extra materials or something. And, obviously, that is next. Wait, how much? That's tempting, but no, I'll be smart about it. Sick. Declension damage bonus, 79% per stack. 83? 85% per stack, my bad. God, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. It's a really strong attack. Alright. What did I do? Oh, I spent money, didn't I? Yeah, okay. 49. Am I actually gonna hit 50? Oh my goodness, 600... You get 680 primos if you reach 50? Okay, that's almost worth it. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I bought the Gnostic Hymn again. We're going to ignore that. I did not do that. What time is it? How until just before midnight so that the clock rolls over. Or wait, I can wait till tomorrow. Can you just wait? Oh, you can wait multiple days at a time? Whoa, I didn't know that. You were just gonna stand here for 48 hours. don't worry about it. Yeah. Just gonna stand on this random person's roof for an entire couple of days. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Ah, that was great. Look at that. I had no idea, because I literally never skip time. But that's cool. That's fun. Alright, did we win? Did we win? Did our novel break all sales records to ever be recorded?
You've all finally made it.
Yes, hello.
Good news, everyone. I
Yes?
just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Oh yeah, we did it.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold.
We're kind of legendary.
I have free copies for each of you here.
Oh, yes, please.
Take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
It's only been 3 days, though.
We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway.
I'll take your report.
Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true.
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news,
Goddamn. Time moves fast in Izuma.
No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true.
That's just the exact same
I heard
thing.
that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night, it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
She just put a different. She put a second book in, and she swindled us.
Feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the play.
What happened to our book?
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might also. We still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Oh.
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out.
What a
After his
plot
novel
twist.
submission failed, he was
We
walking
should make this into a
aimlessly in
novel.
Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
The kid in the back's having a great time. Look at him go.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Write another book.
Simple. It wrote a
course.
summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself.
Yeah, no, good point.
And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Is it too late for me to back out, please?
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's
Please.
just about to begin.
Have mercy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's what he's like, oh my god, it's the Gucci Yae. She's here. Woo! How is this turned into this? We wrote a book that flew off the shelves and that people still weren't even talking about it. They were talking about some different book that was doing the same thing. Just different. Yeah. How did you get here so fast? A domain? Not expecting that.
Miko. The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author.
Got it.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here.
Yeah, okay.
What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
I mean, in fairness, I didn't even want to meet them.
Paimon's heart is pounding.
You just got dragged into this.
But Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement. Hey, wait up!
It's okay, Paimon. We're fine.
Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Don't worry, we'll hold hands if you need. Like a child. Wow, look at these rewards. Whoa. That's insane. We're about to be rich.
All right, let's go.
Wait, actually, let me bring the Electro Traveler.
World is full.
I think that'd just be funny. Useless, but funny. Big funny. Also, Paimon, we were just we were just in the another
What a weird painting.
you know what I'm trying to say.
Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
We were just in a much scarier situation.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Indeed. Sure, why not? Who doesn't want to explore? Oh. Should have expected as much, actually. Hey, fellas.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
It's a charge attack. Wait, what? Oh my. What the heck? I'm sorry. What? Well, that's quite the charge attack. My goodness.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, okay, I don't want her dead. Sorry.
Truth hurts.
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry I can stay dead. It's fine. I don't
Someone
need
needs assistance.
her. You get the Electro Traveler after all. The best character in the game.
Following thunder.
It's funny how bad he is.
Can't move it. Fracture.
Don't touch me. Thank you. So what are the... Oh, okay. I get it. I don't get it.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Aw, did you get dead? Sorry. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to get you killed. Yes, I did.
Wow.
That's why it's funny.
This place is
Ooh, a mirror.
huge.
Very dirty mirror. Gross.
A mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Well, I mean... Slight problem. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Just gonna ignore you. I'm sorry, did the other one not count? Reset and activate it? Whatever. Don't ask questions. Hey, fellas, not to interrupt or anything, but,
Right now.
that charged attack is kind of wacky. Like, that's kind of insane, actually. It's way too cool. Out, first of all. Electro Traveler, best character in the game. Ow. Oh yeah, what does your burst do?
Right here.
1 second. Let me just put those up real quick.
Nothing lasts forever.
Well, that was...
So much for eternity.
I was just trying to say that was cool, and I'll resurrect you, don't worry. Well, it's healing time. Why did that not finish charging your burst? It was basically full already? Well, what are you doing? Oh, now you're ready. Okay, sure. Right was my shield. That's very helpful. You did great that time. Could y'all just die? Really not in the mood for your nonsense. No, don't. Why do they gotta heal? Have another one. And another one. Ow. And another one. And another one. Just keep resetting. How far can these things go anyway? God, that's too much fun. Just like, and boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's pretty sick. So, what was the point? I'm confused. Hey, where did you come from?
Emerge. Is that all?
Is that all? I'm very... Oh, we activated one lamp, apparently. Okay. Can we leave? Oh, I see. Oh, hey there.
Right here, right now, right here.
Confess! Right here, right now, right here, right now. Ow. Electro Traveler saves the day. Best character in the game.
Right now.
Ow.
I'm always watching.
You okay over there?
Judgment.
Dude was broken. He just gave up, I guess. Okay. That was weird. I do. I love the right now, right here, right now. It's perfect. So what the heck was the point of all that? No, don't go down. I guess I'm going this way. That's probably my problem here. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that box is in the way. Hold up. Give me all of your fruits. Yeah, like I wouldn't notice the chest. Who do you think I am? There's also a lever. Guess that's important. Hello? Oh, hey. Electro Traveler time. Okay, apparently that didn't count. That's not who I wanted. Do the thing. Do it. Oh, hello. What's the deal with that one then? Or this one even? He also does little fox hand symbol at the end of a charge attack. Just blasts you with a barrage of lightning, and she's just like, yes. Nice. So, it says 3 out of 4. What's going on here? Hello? And I can just sit here? What? Oh, that's what you meant by reset. You wanted them all in the... Okay. That was weird.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw.
Whoa.
It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Paimon, calm down. It's okay.
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell.
Oh.
This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Well, that's awfully
The
convenient.
murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it.
Sure, whatever
You're
you
up
say.
next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Why is she always picking on how small I am?
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Can we use Paimon?
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to make...
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Ah, we'll be fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about
you
it.
really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you?
No, hold
I'm
on.
a
No,
little
no, no.
jealous.
Now
I
this is
wish
getting out of
my
hand,
friends
Miko.
were caring like that.
You can't call me little one when you're literally talking to Paimon, who is not even half my size.
Anyway.
That hurts, man.
Are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Sit
My
on
heart
the
can't
chair,
take it.
stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
He just goes along with it. Just, yeah, no problem. Sit right down. What a comfortable seat. Okay.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Probably. Oh, yep, painting's moving.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation.
Please do, we're horrible authors.
The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Oh, please, someone.
The painting is moving again!
Anyone? Save me. Oh, that's all it took. He's dead. This is where Genshin ends. Hello?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
Yes.
We got you! So you're the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? Do you ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
That's a little harsh, don't you think, man?
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Quick, give Paimon the sword.
We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me.
Hey, come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look
Yeah,
what
mischievous
you've
is
done to
putting
this
it
little
lightly.
flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
I mean,
Rakusai?
fair is fair.
Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai.
Well, I'd say pleasure to meet you, but...
No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Yes, how could I forget? Also, you were aware of that and you just stood around doing nothing. Thank you for that. I appreciate your help once
You witnessed
again.
human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too.
Yeah, that checks
In
out.
life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not.
Okay.
Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
Okay.
So that's how
Thanks,
it
I guess.
happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko.
Oh.
The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can.
Oh, okay.
But with this incantation, they can go
Little bit of a
one last
flex.
little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever.
Or whatever.
But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually.
Fair enough.
So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Yeah, it's always the ones that spend their time doing nothing that
Not
are.
only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it.
Or anywhere.
And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories.
Wait, hold on. No. We just came and we did all this just to rub his face in it.
All right.
Really?
You win, I lose. Happy now?
Oh.
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Miko really is quite the character, huh?
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually.
We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Miko, it's been nice catching up. But I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then.
All right. Goodbye then,
sounds
Urakusai.
familiar.
One last
but
thing.
I don't remember.
I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai,
Honestly, it
you'd
is
be
pretty
right at home
fantastic,
in this
huh?
era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
See you later, Urakusai. Rest well, I suppose.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, what was it like? Good. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair, yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes.
Miko,
Since
explain
you've come
yourself.
this far, why don't you do one last thing for me?
Oh, jeez.
I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us?
Are you surprised, though, Paimon?
You
Come on.
guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Oh, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started.
We wrote
Besides,
a book. How is this
your
what we
paychecks
started?
are still in my hands.
That's just cruel.
Paycheck?
That's just cruel.
Well, there's no way out now.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess we're still not done. Oh, jeez. Classic Miko. She will not let us go. We simply cannot escape her whims. How did we get tangled up in this? Why is it we love her so much? It's undeniable.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time,
Are we ever not on time?
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also,
Yeah.
to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
Yeah, that's important.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai.
Oh, okay.
Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There
Wait,
were
you can
so
fly?
many of them that their silhouettes
Wait,
would
you can
block
fly?
out
No,
the
no, no, no.
moon.
Miko, you can fly?
But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly.
Guys, Miko can fly.
So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place.
It's very nice
when
of you.
the time comes, they
Must
will
be very
gather
hard
in
for
the
you to
sky
actually
above the
do some
Grand
work.
Narukami Shrine.
I'm sorry for your
All
loss.
the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
Oh.
Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
I do recall, yes.
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the...
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories.
Okay, hold on.
When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send
That
them on
means-
their way.
Miko's manipulation skill is like a... It's an unfathomable number. She's 10 steps ahead.
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do 2 things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain.
Oh.
During the Hyakyako,
Aren't you literally in charge of them?
yokai memories will be hanging
Why am I
around in
telling
the
you
air
to leave?
above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Fair.
After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate.
Right.
This will take some time.
Surely.
I need you at the foot of Mount
Yeah,
Yoko
40
during
chess.
this part to keep
And yet
an
she
eye
still
on
seems
nearby
like
monster
a slacker.
activity.
She's seriously ahead.
The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. But when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters.
Okay.
They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Got it.
All right, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
All right. But only if we get to see you fly. No, stop climbing the lamp. Excuse me, Shrine Maiden.
Descend
Maki.
the mountain?
Yes.
Are those Lady Guji's orders?
Yes, I don't know why she couldn't have just, I don't know, literally turned her head and just yelled it at you, but...
Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away.
Thank
what
you,
about
Maki.
you?
Oh, I have to fight off monsters, no big deal.
Taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you.
That's one way
Lady
to put it.
Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and...
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
Yeah, if only she knew.
Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the
Been in
monsters.
there Shogun's mind like 1,000 times. No big deal. Boing. Where are we headed? Where are we dropping, boys? Down there. On the path. Ugh, the Electro Traveler's still on the team. That's a shame. Hello, Mirror Maiden. I don't think we're here for you, though.
I heard you.
Ow. Is she gonna be despawned, or...?
Monsters look really riled up.
Let's get rid of them. We got this.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we
Oh.
can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai.
We are being targeted in the cutscene.
All right, here we come.
We are now trapped in a cage. Well, in the cutscene. Ow!
Take this.
Oh, that was funny.
Keep moving.
That was too good.
Hey,
Oh.
bring it on.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I love when that happens. Yeah, sorry, you guys wanted to have your shields? I don't care. This is not a place for shields. Get back here. You think you're going? Gone. Ooh, slimes? Hello.
Cyclone. Yeah. Truth hurts.
Steady as stone.
Come back.
Here.
Nope.
Punishment.
Alright, tornado loser. Get out of here.
Judgment.
So annoying. This slime is so unnecessarily dead.
Keep moving. Perfect distance. Halloween thunder.
And punch. Ooh, yeah, fired it. Yeah, yes, yes.
Barry.
That guy actually thought he'd hit me? Come on. What nerd thinks his sword can do anything. Death blast. Oh, Jesus.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh, of course I can. It's fine. It's really not a big deal.
Take this.
Not when we have Electro Traveler on our team. Can't be stopped.
Judgment.
and then knock him down. It just works. You are now the last one left, sir. I don't see how you think you have any chance here.
Fracture!
Ow.
Lightning flash!
I dare you!
I dare you.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Go ahead. Parry my giant rock sword. I dare you. Can't. We all know you can't. This is unstoppable. I like how his sword fell out of his hand. Where is it? Whoa, where are you going?
How long do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
This encounter has been full of wonders.
I'll catch up.
First, the Mirror Maiden attacking us in the cutscene. Then his sword just flying away.
Someone needs assistance.
I love it. Yeah, another cinematic. Let's go. I clearly see a moon. You said moonless night, did you not?
They're everywhere. Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
Now it's moonless. I get it. All makes sense now.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Well, goddamn.
Do they really have to go?
Yes.
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
But I don't know the words.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
Of course he doesn't get to talk.
A guiding light.
Why couldn't he have spoken?
Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Well, that was pretty cool. Gotta give it
Just
to him.
as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly.
Except for the fact that the traveler did not speak.
Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, no. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something
please no.
for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon.
It really never ends. This is the never-ending quest. That was pretty cool. When she told me, when she said recite, I thought for sure Traveler was about to say some words. But then he just did his little, and that was it. Paimon took over. What a shame. He may never speak again. I guess, yeah, it's true. Can't complain about more time with Miko. Where did you go? Yes, I realize I have no reason to protect this innocent mirror maiden. But she was just sitting there.
Bring it on! Confess!
You can't run!
Sometimes you just gotta start a fight for no reason.
Pertinent fool, be gone!
No, don't teleport away. Come on. Look at that huge damage. Oh my goodness. Traveler's unstoppable. Come back. Just gonna do this for the rest of don't. Eventually. She will. There you go. See? Told you.
Winter shall eventually come.
Oh, right. Wait for the appointed day. My bad. Time. Oh, we really gotta wait the whole day. Said the following day. Never said when, though, so I don't know. Just wait till the next day, I guess. Oh, wait, I guess it'd be after sunrise. That was kind of stupid of me. Waiting for sunrise. We will meet her for breakfast. At 6 in the morning. Oh, that would be terrible.
We agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Oh, Uyu Restaurant? You mean the restaurant that doesn't actually serve food? Oh, my favorite. I thought for sure I'd be able to buy some recipes. But alas. I wonder if this guy's... Wait, do you actually sell anything? Oh, that's literally all you sell. Alright, fine. Just because I bothered to talk to you, I will buy your dongo milk. Uyu Restaurant in Oh, hello, guys. What are y'all doing here?
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
I get it.
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Little wink, wink. Wait, what?
That huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night.
All right.
It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after
Haha,
all.
we won after all.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad.
Oh, good.
Still,
we did it.
Something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
All of these book conversations have just been Hoyoverse patting themselves on the back, huh? The whole time.
Maybe she went inside already.
Not respect, though. Sometimes you gotta brag just a little. Like, yeah, we wrote something pretty good. Fight us. And I'm like, no reason to throw hands. You're right. You can take the victories that you have won. Hello, another son?
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
Yeah, dude, it's only 6 a.m. We got here as early as possible.
Yes. You're paying, after all.
She's so cool.
The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
And yet she ordered us the basic version of whatever that dish was called.
Ah, boss, see these
That's
two
nice.
faces here?
Thanks.
Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down.
I don't know if I want to anymore.
You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island.
Oh.
They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
Well, hold on, no, isn't Seirai considered part of Inazuma?
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Actually, we got a bag of grape, or a bottle of grape juice in our bag. Don't worry about it.
Miko, you are outrageous. Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu.
Hey, that's what I said.
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive. Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
It is slightly stressful hanging out with her, but it is always fun.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
Okay, good point.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
It really is 4D chess. It's Miko's world and we're just living in it.
Right now. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue.
Yeah, we overheard that. Some people
So
were
you
chatting,
have
don't
to
worry.
come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
We didn't even put the incantation stuff in there. That was you, remember?
The deadline is looming.
Also, can I have
I'm
those
counting
stoves
on
for
you.
my Serenity pot, please? I'm kind of trying to make a kitchen in bed. Just don't have access to that furniture. That would be really nice to have, actually. Oy. All right, what do you have to say?
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, okay.
I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far.
Can you blame
I
her?
hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Truly.
Please talk to me if you want to order.
Oh, jeez. Let me in. I need to talk to one of the chefs. I need a recipe. Hey, you're just gonna tell me nothing again? Goodbye. What about you? What's your story? You asking about us? Well, tough question. Blah, blah, blah. He goes the best, truly, honestly. just has the traveler on a leash and he doesn't even realize until it's too late. Until he's already at the vet. It's like, wait, hold on. Yeah, that was fun. It was kind of funny. It just kept going and going and going. And then in the end, there we were, somehow treating her to a meal. Love it. Great, truly. Splendid times. Ah, yeah, that statue looks slightly less plain with without the visions. Which is a good thing, though, so, you know. Whew, man. Well, those were some eventful quests, gotta say. Unlocked the boss I needed, finally. Although I still need to do, Zhongli's double-parted quest line. That's gonna suck. Well, you know, it's not gonna suck, but it's gonna be a long ride. Too long. Also, I don't know who I'm actually gonna fight. Is more negotiable. Goro again? God, great. Now I gotta do Goros too. I don't think. Have I? I don't know what quest that even is. So. Rise of Golden Soul. Which one is Rise of Golden Soul? It probably has something to do with these people. If I had to guess. I do want to do Kokomi's, but there is not nearly enough time left for that. Hoi. Oh, wow. That's a lot. A lot of quests I have not even started. And so I'll start some more, since there's not much time left before I have to say goodbye, so... Hello, random lady I mentioned earlier. How are you? Yes, you need someone's help? Perfect, well, I'm here. I have published our annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as a rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. However, we have two writers that are neither Inazuma nor do they currently reside in Ina. It's Ito's quest? That does make sense. That does make sense. Though, what does Ito have to do with Goro? Interesting. I guess I'll find out one day when I get around to doing it. Right, so what do you want from me? Send a gift, basic courtesies, okay. Yeah, sure. No problem. Shenyu and the others, Chang the Ninth. Chang the Ninth! We helped him deliver his book. I know Chang the Ninth. We I don't know the other guy, though. Oh, it's a pen name. Great. Legend of the Sword. Wait a minute. I recognize that book. On one book house. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this gonna end up being a bigger quest than I thought? Hero's Hangout quest has Miss Hina. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I was hoping that was gonna be the case. Since, you know, they do share a, shocking resemblance. Not that, I'm implying anything. Dr. Chang the Ninth, right. I do know who Chang the Ninth is. We did help him deliver his book, so that part's gonna be easy. Know exactly where to find him. Way up here. As for the other guy, that book does sound familiar. Wasn't that the book that the Gua Geek was reading? I will not call him by his real name. I frankly refuse. Sometimes Paimon just comes up with names that are better than their real names. And, well, that's just what it is. Like D-Luke? No. It's Master D-Luke. Why? Oh yeah, speaking of D-Luke, I mentioned that I did his little event quest. It was nice. It was sweet. It wasn't... I don't know. It was sweet. It was a nice little thing. It was quite short, too, and I appreciated that. And the fighting the enemies was fun enough, I suppose. Being that I haven't seen D-Luke in so long, it was kind of nice to be refreshed on what his whole deal was, to be honest. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot, he's like a character. But I was reminded. Alright, did not listen to a word that he just said, but whatever, who cares? We got books to track down. Back to Leeway. You know, I normally come to Leeway for things. Just because what's it called? The alchemy table is right next to a teleport waypoint. And so, you know, for obvious reasons, Leeway is a pretty convenient place to teleport to. Ah, I was right. There he is. Because it was the book he's reading, so he's going to tell me who the author was. What a big world quest to include an actual character in it. Hey, dude, are you listening? There you are. I need to know about that book that you were reading that one time. Yes. Zhenyu. It's on the... Looking for the Zhenyu person because someone from Yae Publishing House in Inazuma. Yes. Well... I knew it! I really should have said this thing when I was taking the quest, because I called all of this. God, I knew it. Wait. Does that mean he was... Does that mean all those references he was making was to his own book? That... Shincho, that's just weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't know how to feel about that now. You were talking about this book like it was... and then it was like, oh, it's such a rare book, and I what? I'm so confused. This is this is a revelation. I need time to process that information. Hold on. I didn't. When I had that idea, I didn't consider the consequences of it being true, but now we're here and Man, okay. No, it's okay. Actually, no, it's fine. If anything, that makes it even better. Xingqiu's kind of a weirdo, and I think that's a good thing. He's the best kind of weirdo, and I love him, so... Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's... Yeah, it's fine. Legend of Sword wasn't even submitted by him, and Traveling Merchant, yeah. Later on, one of our editors read the books, he's value prepared to go. Leeway personally arranged more manuscripts. But who would have thought situating occasions when getting played? Can only publish the books first, keeping record of royalties owed by... Oh, how much money is he owed? Oh, he's owed so much more money. He's already rich, but now he's even richer and he doesn't even know it. Oh, jeez, can we have the riches on his behalf? Can we take it? We happen to know him personally. We'll just take the money and run if you want. We'll totally deliver it to him. It's not like he needs it. I'm sure he'd understand. If we were like, hey, Xingqiu, guess what? Your book's been piling up royalties, and we just accepted them because you didn't. He'd be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Enjoy. Treat yourself to a nice meal or something. He totally would. That's canon. I've stated it as such. Jeez. I can't believe I called all that. But nobody's gonna believe that I called it because I didn't actually say that before it happened. It's like... That's rough. Hey you, I've passed you 1,000 times and I've never taken your quest. I'm very curious now that I've got time to burn. New story to tell Koichi. Oh, okay. It's a new story told by Uncle Ramsey. Ramsey? What kind of weird name to hear around here? A lot of his travel logs. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. What? They got planes? Special kind of grass and sumaru that can be planted anywhere? Can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. Cool. There's kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea. A submarine. There are submarines in this world? Okay. Did he tell you about Shneznaya by any chance? Darn. Uncle Ramsey stopped sending me his travel log for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Koichi. I know that Uncle Ramsey has been staying in the Komore tea house. Wait, he's in town? Oh, they wouldn't let you in because he's a kid. Okay. It's technical police. Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't expect there to be, like, actual planes, trains, and automobiles, you know? That's kind of... Okay. It's going to be very steampunk-esque, though, isn't it? Given that all the technology in this world kind of takes that form. Like the what's-his-face guy, and that... Like this dude. It's literally a gear puzzle. Wait, I actually get... Oh... Hold on. Oh, I have to teleport over there to do it? Never mind. I'll ignore that. There's also a slum area in the city. A slum area. Oh. Well, that's going to be interesting. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Hold on. Wait just a minute. The slums of this technological marvel place? What are you doing by the water? You're not a fishing guy. I don't know when I talk to you. You know what I'm going to do? Wait, you have a quest? Well, how convenient that I came over here, but I'm in the middle of something else, so... You know what? I'll accept it. No, I won't. I lied to you. I'm not accepting your quest. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Yeah, right. I was going to the tea house. How did I end up over here? Man, I've got problems. I gotta quit getting sidetracked so easily. Da-da-da-da-da. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, Lord. Always lost. An Archon that is super into justice. What a strange dynamic that place is gonna have. Because, I mean, surely if there's some sort of big wealth inequality like that, that's not very just. And yet, there it is occurring. I wonder how I wonder... I'm very curious as how this is gonna go now. Thank you for But first it's Sumeru, Screwfontaine. I'm little plant child. Yo, about the travelogue? Yeah, hello. Busy to write those lately. She must be getting anxious a little bit. What do you think? I don't know, dude. Fontaine, Lynette. Yeah, that really is the best part. Let's be real. I hope it's true. Things are could come true. Oh. None of the facts in the travelogues are real. Oh, okay. Based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination. That's sweet of you at one hand, because you know the kid wants stories and you're telling them, but someone made a super balloon. Oh. Then summoned his friends and planned to travel around Teyvat in his balloon in 80 days. I get it. I get it. That's clever. I get it. This balloon does not require vision to operate. It just takes some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in a balloon. They encounter various stages and phenomena along the way. I was going to write this for Midori, but for some reason I didn't have the time to finish this short paragraph. Do you see that guy in the hallway? He's called Heihachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. I was going to look for inspiration in my travelogue, but that guy's been following me. Oh, that's weird. This guy has ill intentions towards me. I wouldn't go out, and that's why the travelogue has been delayed. Fortunately, now that you're here, yeah, I'll talk to him. One must guard against others? Something starting... What? Okay. Near the bench. Near the beach, sorry. Yeah, sure. Yo, Heihachi, what's your deal? What are you looking at is the better question. No, you get out of my... What? Yeah, okay, I'm helping this guy out. This Heihachi dude is suspicious. Way too suspicious. And this dude's just trying to write stories for an innocent little child. Child needs their stories, and this man's just trying to give it the stories. I must protect him at all costs. God. Now I feel kind of bad that I skipped all these world quests. I forgot how charming they always are. They're always just so nice and simple, but nice. I think, honestly, some of the random world quests are better than, like, some of the actual story quests. I feel like maybe they have more fun with them, that's why. They take the story... The Genshin takes its story very seriously, I think, and that's not a bad thing at all, by any stretch. They do a good job at keeping things professional. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Just a different vibe in the story quests. There, where am I going? Walking around the beach? Am I just actually walking around the beach? I should have listened to what he was saying. I was just complimenting the quests, and now I'm not even paying attention to them. Very good job, me. Ah. Rock around more of the beach, I see. You didn't realize. And there's a military guy right there. What are you doing, man? Oh, yeah, you're just taking a walk? Sure. Can I just, like, knock him into the water? What is this guy's deal? For real. Not cool. Let's go to another town, small waterfall, very nice. Let's go there. Sure, why not? So we're gonna scare off the guy following him by also following him. That does make sense, honestly. Spook the spooker. Stalk the stalker, as it were. Ooh, another fox. I should have a room in my Serenity Pod, in my house specifically, just full of animals, just an animal room. I don't know how many they'll let me cram into one room. Actually, you know what? I want to show off my teapot real quick. Diona's got a cat room now. Well, she's got her own bar. I basically just gave her what she always has. I don't know. Ow, you just got one-shotted? Jeez, that's rough. You're only level 75, that's fine. Still, though, I don't even think that was a crit. Yes, you can include this. Good Kyle. Yeah. Still following us. I just want to beat up this Heihachi guy. I don't like him. Hey, you!
Fracture!
Yeah, how'd you like that, huh? It's just a little suspicious. It's not really a coincidence after a while. Top of the hill? Ramsey? Why do you hate me? I can't even teleport there. God damn it. And just after I was saying how nice you were, that I liked you, you were a good NPC, and now you're making me do this. I take back everything I said. Man, there's so much amethyst around here. Actually, how much amethyst do I have? Despite the fact that it's literally everywhere, I somehow don't even have 200. That's messed up. Gee, I wonder why. Is it because I just run by it? Nah, that can't be it.
I'll catch up.
Well, let's bust out the Traveler real quick. Why must it be raining? Not that I have any issue with the rain, it's just... You know, it's kind of gloomy. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Just let me up. No, please. I'm begging you. Alright, we made it. Surely this is close enough to the top of the hill, right? No? Is Ramsey like a really good climber or something? How did he get up here, huh? Explain that. Where's Heihachi? Is he around here somewhere? Now I'm paranoid, frankly. Top of the mountain, you can almost see the entire of Narukami Island. The wind at the top of the mountain is quite strong, at the height of perfect for takeoff, you're right. Ocean or unwanted people. That's a nice place to write about in the travelogue. You're right. He's still... I'll beat him up. Kind of person. If you approach him, you're likely to keep pestering you. Anyway, let's call it a day. Wait, so you're not... You said... I thought you were worried about him, but now you're not worried about him? I should have gone down there and talked to him. Crap, he probably had dialogue. Damn it. Darn. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. You'll never get to know what he says. Because I guarantee... I don't... If I wasn't me, I certainly wouldn't go down there to talk to him. Do you sell anything? He does not sell anything. Alright. Well, Heihachi's not standing in the corner any... Oh, no. He's being confronted. Please take the check out of Midori first. Yeah, no problem. When I'm finished with the whole story, I'll take it. Thank you, sir. What's as he says? I do know the other didn't. What is wrong with you, dude? Ulterior motives? No, he's just sharing stories with a kid. What is so wrong with that? Sort of a... He's just... Okay. Well, I guess props to Ramsey for finishing it anyway, despite this man literally standing in his face. Hey, Midori, I'm not gonna tell you anything that just happened, but here's your stories. I did. Here you go. Oh, how come this is so thin? My other travelogue. He hasn't finished yet, don't worry. Yeah. I will. Thank you. Enjoy your stories. Huh. That was sweet. Right, before I go, I want to visit my tree, my tea pond. No, don't delete things. Hold on, what? Sorry, I just saw my... I didn't know I had a book. When did I get that? I wish these bows were something else, since I never use bows, and therefore probably will never craft them. You know? Kind of a pointless thing for me to have. Well, I guess next time then. Well, that's tough. It is important that I do Zhongli's story quests. And since there's still 2 of them, it will probably take a while. If I had to make a prediction, probably like 3 hours. But...
We have put in...
But on the other hand, I would... I feel like... Do we know what day the update was? Did they tell us? Because I would really hate if it happened to be right on a stream day again. Like, exactly, see? So I need to move on with the real story. So, I don't really know. Do I still have to do the... Well, because I'll have to go back to the chasm to meet with Dainsleif before I can move on. Unless that's, like, not part of the mandatory story, though I think it is, actually. Oh, yeah. Interlude, and then... Ah, right, I have to do that one. So I still have... Crap, I don't want to do the Zhongli quest off stream. I mean, actually, would anyone even care? How long have those been around? I'm behind. Like, I'm very behind. Those are old news at this point. But it'd be nice. I guess... I'll prioritize these. Zhongli can be when I run out of stuff to do. He can wait. Zhongli can wait forever. Though I do need to... Maybe I will just do it off stream. What am I doing again? Why was I here? Oh, right. Check out Diona's little room. It's like a little tavern. It looks very much less impressive when you're actually inside. But look, there's cats. And Diona wants to sunbathe.
Oh, it's you. All clear. No scent of alcohol on you.
Wait, have I not talked to you yet?
I'm actually pretty busy here. Still...
Thank you.
Suppose a quick
I thought
chat
it was.
won't hurt.
So yeah.
Let's do it. I know lots of great topics.
What do you like to chat about?
I like to share my hunting tips with others, but...
Ooh. No, that's helpful.
The guys at the tavern only want to talk about the harvest. Girls they like. Card game strategies, stuff like that. I hate it. I make it pretty obvious that I'm not listening, but there's always someone at the bar rattling on to me. I always make a point of making them the most disgusting cocktail I can come up with.
In other words, you give them a fantastic treat,
But
yeah.
they drain every last drop, and then ask for another glass. Ugh.
Mondstadt characters all seem to be cursed, huh? I mean, you got Bennett, you got Diona, who's clearly got some sort of curse on her that makes it impossible for her to make a bad drink, which is very inconvenient in her line of work.
Things have to
Absolutely
be
a
this way.
curse, at least from her perspective. Conveniently, it's a very helpful curse. But, oh, jeez. Oh, I love Diona. I'm glad she's there. I've also got the dojo. It's pretty good. I can't talk to Beidou anymore. Anywho, yeah, I guess next time I'll have to move on with the story. Water spirit? Oh. That could be it. And of course she has her vision, which she's genius, like a 10,000 IQ play. She just put it right on the shaker. Like, she doesn't even need ice in her drinks. She can... It's just such a... It's such a stupidly clever little detail that I can't help but be excited by it. Props to whoever thought that one up. Anyway, yeah, I guess next time I'll continue with... Actually, no, hold on. I need to know when the update is. Because I might have to move the stream to another day so that I actually don't have to, you know, cut it off like I have before in the past. What am I looking for? That, notices. 3.0 preview. Will this help me? Uh-oh. Just open my browser. I did not tell you to do that. But I guess I kind of did, didn't I? 1 second. Surely it's gonna give me a date, right? It has to.
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Just gonna mute that. I don't care about the weapons or the characters. I need a date, please. Ooh, a new artifact set? Ooh, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because for Dendro. Wrong page. Definitely wrong page. I'm a dummy, though. What do you expect? Is there anything? Okay, you know what? I'll just whip out the phone. I think that's probably the best strategy here. I know I could have sworn I saw something on it, but... release date. Release date revealed. 24th. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Well, wait, does that... Wednesday, approximately 5 hours of server downtime. Huh, okay, so the update's on a Wednesday, which means I do have one... I do have just the perfect... I guess I'm going to be a week late to the party, because... Yep, that's a shame. So next time we'll be listening to Zhongli drone on for hours about... I don't know, whatever he wants to talk about as the old man he is. Probably something about his wine, if I had to take a guess. And if there's time, I'll move on to the real story quest so that I can quickly move on to Sumeru in the next week. So everyone have fun in Sumeru without me. I'll be... My schedule, unfortunately, makes this very inconvenient. I could do a stream on Thursday, the day after. That would be smart in terms of ratings. I might do that, actually. Actually, that would work. No. Yes. No, wait. That might actually work. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I will do my regular Tuesday stream. I'll probably do one on Thursday, too, in order to get into Sumeru and not leave people waiting. Because, you know, I'm kind of an influential streamer. You know, people are going to be... They're going to be wanting to... They're going to be needing my input, you know, as soon as possible. So, I guess keep an eye on your notifications. Watch for me. I don't know. Other than that, though, everybody, thanks for being here. See you next week, hopefully. Anyone who is still here. And, sweet if that does happen. I agree. I have plenty of Primo Gems. Maybe I'll throw them at a banner. Who knows? It'll be good either way. So, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Treat yourself to a glass of water. And I'll see you next week. Goodbye. Also, don't get tricked into doing 1,000 years of labor by some wonderful fox lady. It'll be a trip. I don't know what I'm saying. Dory, Dory, Dory. I do kind of want Dory. Guess we'll just see.